25.6, I'm good. Tit service time, 40 seconds.
Hey, got your pit limiter, right?
What's that?
The pit limiter?
Yeah.
It's a thing that makes the car hold at a certain speed, but that's not important right now.
How's my exit?
There's traffic behind, take care.
You're good. P22 car's coming up. It's our old buddy Peter Dunn. Remember, your tires are cold.
Yep.
Okay.
He really wants to get by you.
Yeah, he can have it. I'll get it back.
So that should be good for the rest of the stream.
Right side. Okay, you got 6.8 seconds to the next car back, so you got some space to warm up your tires and get in the groove here.
Yep, if somebody wants a reset for the pit stop.
Yeah, I got it. I'm going to put in 100 gallons so we can just run to the end.
Got another car.
You.
Looks like the P16 car did a driver change as well. So Chip, you have a double after this?
I do. And barring any hijinks, it should be the last time I'm in the car. So I'm going to take a quick break.
Yeah, I think you should.
Yep.
I want to eat a little something and get my eyes clear and all that stuff. So I'm going to go off comm. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
All right.
So where is P16 in relation to me?
52 seconds back.
Okay.
We've got a nice padded lead here.
Yeah, I'll try to keep it.
Seems like they were running like mid 47s. My last half of my stint when I was running consistently in the 45s and the 46s, I was really able to gap them quite a bit.
Blue flag.
Car coming up on you is the P12 car. He's 3 laps ahead of us. And he's running pretty quick laps. He's running in the mid 45s. So may not be worth fighting him. I need one more lap before you're really up to temperature too.
Yep.
He's really wanting by. Left side, left side. You're clear. Okay, you got 12 seconds to the next car behind you.
And for the moment, I got a drafting buddy
Yeah, well, see if you can hang on to him. He's pretty quick, but
Yeah.
our car struggles to hold on to drafting partners. Because all it takes is one little bobble and they pull a 9/10 or 1 second lead, and then you're not going to get
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, I just lost him. Slow through the bus stop. Oh, well.
Sector 3 is 1.5
Yeah, your tires should
off
be
the
starting
fence.
to come up to temperature
Yep.
now. There you go. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yep.
Times will start to come down. How's the car feel?
Feels fine. Can't complain.
Yeah, it seems to handle pretty good. I noticed late in the run the front start to fade.
Mm-hmm.
Start to have to back up my brake points. There you go.
P14.
Picking down. We're just called us P14. Somebody's in the pits. Raul Gonzalez.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if he towed. Yeah, that Gonzalez must have had a problem because the P15 car, who's 50 seconds behind us, he was off the telemetry until the car that went in was 50 seconds in the pits, and now he's back in his usual spot. And you're kind of running identical laps with the P15 car right now, but he's 51 seconds back. So just keep doing what you're doing. You'll start getting down in the mid 146s and gap him.
Looks like Jacob Horner's gaining on me a bit.
Yeah, let me see what. Yeah, he's currently running 145. He's got a drafting partner, though. There's two of them together. Warner and Fuller are kind of playing together.
Mm-hmm. Bad place to get a stutter.
Oh, did you get a stutter just now?
Yeah. It was Zach Fuller who just showed up 4.2 seconds behind me.
He's the P12 car. He's running along he's running 145.5s. Pretty fast.
You've just done a 147.76.
Just do your thing. Yeah, so we're only running, it looks like, 53-minute stints.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out how he got a total of 58 seconds or 58 minutes off schedule.
Well, I guess the thing is if we're running 53-minute stints, we're going to need more stints to finish the race, not less.
See, that's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking, and then Jeff came back and said that, and I was confused mathematically. I think we're going to need more.
You gotta be suspicious of contractors when they give you numbers.
Well, what I was looking at was that when I ended my last stint, it was 7 p.m. Mountain Time, and by the schedule, I should have been done like at a little bit after 6. So, I mean, you guys go check me on this and take a look at the
I thought I
sheet.
was seeing it the other way, but I guess the thing is that I just put in 30 laps at an average of a 146 a lap.
Oh, buggered this.
Blue flag.
Hey, this guy's closing in on you pretty fast. Just be careful.
Going into the pits.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Jeff. Something's whack because, yeah, stint 18. This stint should end at 9:34, and it's already 9:59. It could be that the little bit that we were off from the early shunt shouldn't have made the difference.
Yeah, at most that should have like shortened our last stint by 7 laps.
Well, and what we ought to do is we ought to note the time of when this one ends and start marking times of stint ending so that we can extrapolate out and figure out where we're going to end up.
Or we can just follow the schedule until it runs out and then figure out who's freshest and finish the race.
We could just do that too.
Yeah, it doesn't change what we do. It's just more the heads up that at least
78, you guys are cooking right now. You guys
by
are
my
flying.
caveman math, I think it's Rosenthal's final stints happen after 24 hours have passed.
We got the secret sauce in right now.
What am I doing over here? Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a good set. Good drivers too, but holy cow. Our Lamborghini is garbage.
Watch out, you got the guy,
some of that sauce on me?
the 94 P19 car.
No, it's our sauce.
When does the wing house down the International Speedway Boulevard open? You can get some sauce if you drop back 3 laps.
Alright, everybody. Everybody pits. Let everybody get their laps back, and let's restart the race with 6 hours to go. Deal?
I'd do that.
It's only fair. Now that the 99 and 17 aren't here anymore.
Yeah, he's got to run on you, Jeff.
Yep.
He's pretty racy. Lambo's got a lot of top end.
Yep.
So I think I have founded a new religion.
What's that?
Super burrito with mole sauce. Oh my goodness. So freaking good.
Damn. How's my gap to the car next position behind me?
49 seconds.
Okay, so it's holding really confident.
Yeah, he's picked up a couple.
You just asked how your gap was.
Sector 3 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
I heard that anybody who wrecks someone inside the top 18 right now gets to mud wrestle with a naked chick by the Ferris wheel.
14th.
Didn't say what that naked chick looked like. She could look like she spends a lot of time in the mud in her spare time.
I'd like to see a picture of the naked chick first.
Yeah, her name could be Sue for all we know.
It's Teresa Earnhardt.
Who's Teresa Earnhardt?
Dale Earnhardt's sister. There was a time when that would be compelling. I think that ship has sailed, however. Maybe, maybe not. I hate to judge. Well, actually, I'd love to judge. I just shouldn't. Judging's the only way I feel better about myself. because I'm dead inside. And I'm trying to fill it up with endurance racing.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
One finger wave to you, number 4.
Yes, that's the hostility I like to hear. Keep it up.
Just one. I'm sure it's worth a full 5-finger fuck off.
The car in front is pitting.
P13 is pitting.
Yes, apparently. Yeah, Ulrich Eisenberg is on the pit lane.
Are you certain?
Yeah, I just watched him go by on the relative.
Your lap time was at 1:46.
You got a pair of dudes that are 16 and 31 respectively that are Paralambos that are racing each other pretty hard. And the lead car's running 145s, but you just ran a 146.8. You're getting quicker. Just keep doing your thing.
Yep. Yeah, and that was one of the times I didn't get international right.
These guys have been using each other as a drafting partner to get up to you. Oh, it's 6:12 in the morning in Daytona. Sun will be coming up soon. Another hour. Okay, these two guys are drafting each other. They're coming hard, but they'd be extremely stupid to try and make a move on you. They're probably going to do it after the bus stop. Got a guy high on the right side, right side.
Got
They're
it.
going by together. Just let them go.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
That was a stupid ass move.
It's moments like this that I'm so proud.
That's true.
R22, 22, you showed your IQ on you, that one.
Blue flag.
I think that was just a 0x.
Yeah, it was, but it's still irritating. Okay, you got the P23 car coming up on you. He's got a good run.
I purposely have my radio set to be difficult to transmit for exactly that reason. I don't transmit because it keeps me from provoking other drivers. Because I'm not nearly as nice as you are.
Yeah, normally I don't mouth off. PCA has taught me well. But that was just a dick move. He didn't need to come down and bump me so he could get down on the fucking apron.
You are correct. Okay, you got the P5 car. He's got a draft on you. He's got to run. I don't know if he's close enough. Doesn't look like he's close enough to make a move going into one. Just get back in the groove. Start hitting your marks. I did some angry driving my last stint, and while it was cathartic, it slowed me down a lot.
Yeah, how's the gap to the car I really ought to worry about?
47 seconds. They picked up a couple, but that's just because you've been caught in traffic.
Yep.
They'll also get caught in traffic at some point.
It'll be interesting to see if they have anybody on their roster that can start reeling that time in later.
Yeah, that's a lot of time to reel in. I mean, in a 30-lap stint, that's a second and a half a lap every single lap. It's a tall order. He's got to run on you.
Yep.
I don't know why he's not going around you. Having a good line, Jeff.
1.3 seconds off the pace.
Thank you.
That was the right move.
Yep.
Now just settle in. See if you can hang with him. Get some free aerodynamics from him.
Well, I'm going to catch him. I'm only in 5th gear right now. Didn't need him getting into me.
Nah, it wasn't worth it.
Okay, but he's slow. He's getting in my way. He needs to...
Needs to get on it or get out of the way.
If he's got the pace to catch me, he's got the pace to get away from me. Overcook that.
Focus on hitting your marks, getting through the corners, getting back on the gas. Be smooth.
Yeah, I think I'm overdriving things a little bit because I'm still not in the 46s.
Well, you're kind of trying to overdrive the car to stay ahead of some guys. I get it. I was doing the same thing. But I got a lot faster when I got out of the traffic and just started driving. They're holding station with the guys in P15 about 46, almost 47 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Now you're in the 46s. Just let that guy give you a free hoe down the back stretch. He's running mid 146s, so if you can hang with him,
Yeah.
that'll only benefit you. You now have picked up 2 seconds on P15 just in the last lap and a half. $146.2. That's how it's done.
Sector 3 is
Nice lap.
0.27
Yeah,
off the
thank you.
pace.
Keep it up. Follow that rolling highlighter around.
Yeah. Turn, car.
I had a few of those in my stint where I just took it in a little too deep and I just couldn't. Just had to let off to get it back in. I was really tiptoeing.
I'm losing this guy's draft.
Just hang in there. You might get him. You're getting through the bus stop and some of the twisty bits better than he is.
Feel the suck. Come on. Hitting.
Yep.
Darn it.
Oh well. You have 11 laps
Just
to go.
done a 147.23.
And it's Chip is up next, right?
Yep.
For his final double stint.
Yep.
And it's you and Rosenthal that are taking us through the night shift, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. But you're there too, if I remember right. I think there's Rosie's got a double, I've got a double, then you got a double.
Well, I come in at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, my stint is supposed to start at 2:52, but
Mm-hmm. So did everybody else go home? I mean, there's like nobody on this track.
I don't know. I mean, I think they're so spread out, and then they're running in clumps. Hard to tell how many have quit, but there are a bunch of cars a lot of laps down.
Yeah, you know what you can do is in the results tab, double click on the team names from sort of the bottom up, and if it just takes you to a track view and not to a car, then they're gone.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Huh. Now I know.
Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, there's a big cluster going through International Horseshoe right now. I can see it on my race labs app.
Yeah, there's kind of just a big grouping of cars that we've caught here and there.
So nice to see we're in P14.
Yep. Yeah, somebody crashed out.
It's hard to, like, say nice to something like that, but nice.
Hey, you know, the track giveth and the track taketh away.
That is...
There but for the grace of Daytona go I.
That is definitely true. She is a mean mistress.
Starting to see some inklings of a sunrise off in the distance. Sky's changing from black to purple and quite lovely.
Indeed.
So track temps will start going up. We're at 73 right now.
Probably.
Heads up. There's a car exit in the pits. Thirteenth place. You've just done a 147.15.
Now, Jim just said 13th place. That can't be true.
Well, but this Horsebow Racing team was in 13th, and they're being shown as being in the pits. And I don't know if it's
10 minutes and 51 seconds in the pits.
The Horsebow Racing team is?
Yes.
The 831 car.
Yes.
Well, they were ahead of us. Yeah, they're now showing as being 1 lap ahead of us. So we might pick up a position and actually be in 13th this next lap by. Now Rosenthal's supposed to crew chief the next 2 stints. Chips double, right?
That's
what
my
I
understanding.
remember.
Yeah.
That's what I have. They're going to be 7 laps this time by.
Okay.
Call my name and I'll be
There's an incident in
there.
turn 1. It looks like Roberto.
Oh, dear Lord.
Dear God.
I'll be there.
Who said Rosenthal's name 3 times? Jesus. It's the demon himself. We are now in P13, gentlemen.
That is outstanding.
More Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude for all my men.
What are you laughing at, Jacob?
That was a good last lap you did, Jeff. You're running some nice times
Thank you.
when you're maintaining the gap over P14.
Trying to keep it all on the green.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
What's up on
Keeping
the
it
bus
real.
stop?
I
What's up
can't
there?
tell yet.
I can't tell either.
There's somebody off.
Off on the left.
back end. He's not a factor. He's driving down the escape road because he's crabbing. Maybe if he had some sand in his pants to go with those crabs.
Maybe.
Marcio Baroni. Now here's something interesting. Hugo Cruz, the 831 car, is in the pits. And oh wait, he was P15. How did he get down to P15? I thought he was way out in front of us.
He was P13.
Last
That's
was 146.
Oh, that's the
yeah, Horsebow.
those are the guys we just yeah.
And they just fell position to Blue Pill as well.
Yeah. Blue Pill team's going to get the hard charger award.
Actually, as funny as that is, there are actually teams that have moved up 33 places, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
In a 49-car grid to to move up 33 places, that's crazy. P3 and P5 both.
Well, keeping your nose clean and not damaging your car is priceless.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Gavin. Incident in
Said I
turn
was going to
12.
take a break from iRacing, so I went downstairs, sat on the sofa, relaxed for a little bit, and watched it on the big screen.
Nice.
That's a some break. That's
Yeah.
What's that guy doing off left there?
That's the guy that ate shit in the bus stop and is still trying to drive back. He could have towed 4 times.
P13. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Hey, put in some good lap times, Jeff.
Good, thanks. I'm not even looking at him.
Good.
5 laps to go. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, don't worry about the lap times. Just drive the damn car.
Live your best stint. Remember that you're our teammate and try not to suck. There's like 15 cars all in a bunch on the back straight, right, that just went zooming by. That's where all the traffic is. They're all on one part of the track.
I was going to pop on and tell you guys that we were with Chip's overlays, the track map helps. So it's easy to watch the stream and see what's going on. So a lot of information.
Yeah, I love the track overlay with Race Lab.
The 812 car is in the pits. Ed Haskell.
It's a P2 car.
Another good lap.
Thank you.
Is the 812 car just in for standard pit?
It's hard to tell. It just went to, we'll see. It's a 102, 103, 104. I'm not going to keep counting up. Looks like it's longer than a normal pit stop.
And that's our British friends. We're running P2.
Yeah, I don't like them much.
Is that Peter Dunn?
Looks like they're out of the pits. They were in there long, though. 131. Maybe somebody had to pee.
Might have had a little bit of damage.
Maybe.
Maybe they needed, maybe the water for the tea wasn't ready. They could have been signing up for a dental plan. Hey, 3 more this time by, Mr. Williams.
Okay, everything's set for the pit.
We should be good to go. Let me just double check here.
Yeah, I got you double check. You're good.
Full gas, full tires. And I'm going to relinquish the crew chief to, I believe Mr. Rosenthal has the scepter now.
It is my honor to take the
sweaty scepter.
Let me wipe the Fremunda off the scepter. I had a bad itch. Didn't want to get my fingers dirty. Again, that's one way to quit biting your fingernails.
That's awful. I think I threw up a little bit in my mouth.
Well, it's getting to be that time of night.
No kidding.
I think all PCA events should start after doing at least 16 or 17 hours of driving.
Mm-hmm.
Just to get the right spirit.
Like
just to get the right spirit of the
That's right.
the event.
Can you imagine how surly some people would get, though?
Oh, yeah. You know, I mean this in the nicest possible way, but we are a league of old men for the most part. We have some young guys that are racing with us, but we are a league of old men.
Well, it's the young guys that actually are screwing it up, to be honest with you.
Yeah. That's sort of my sense of it, too. They got too much time in their hands.
And then the ones pissing and moaning about everything all the time.
And they're driving daddy's cars.
Yeah. 3 laps to go. Finishing this stint very strongly.
Good.
Good drive. I don't think you've gotten any X's, have you?
I don't think so, not yet.
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking about that. Not that I care either way particularly, but I was thinking about how can you solve for that, right? The way to solve for that would be primary member only, right?
Yeah.
So you would say, hey, we're going to have a affiliate, or whatever you call it, member, right? The attached member to our PCA group, right? Is primary. You have a primary member only league, which would remove a lot of that. The only other way would be that if it was someone that was known, would be to have to show title to your car. Now, I don't think PCA really wants to go to that level, right? To say, okay, if you're titled, then you can come out, you're considered a primary member of race. I think you'd have to work off the honor system to some degree, but
your membership card would, your membership says who's the owner of the car.
Yeah, but I mean, PCA in general is a club of inclusivity, which
that's true.
So you don't want to exclude people simply because they don't meet a particular definition. If they're PCA members, affiliate or not, they're PCA members and they can participate in events.
Right, and that's why I'm saying I don't think I'm not advocating for that. I'm just saying that. You know what I mean? Because I'm all about the inclusivity too. That's huge for me and for us.
You can't do it like Porsche Parade, where you send the little kids to daycare while the adults do Porsche things.
Well, what's really kind of funny is I read a thread of people actually lobbying to incorporate juniors into the league, that they consider the age cutoff ridiculous, and want to bring some more youth into the fray. Which
I'm sorry, I don't want a bunch of 14-year-olds in here.
I don't either.
I just don't want to be embarrassed by 14-year-olds, frankly. But yeah,
there's that too. But I mean, the thing that appeals to me about PCA sim racing is because they're Porsche Club members. There's an expectation that they've owned and driven a car before and might have a little bit of life experience. Otherwise I'd be racing on the open iRacing leagues.
Really?
And series that they do.
Yama? What a real
boxing this lap, right?
796 is.
Yes.
Well, boggled my way through this fucking bus stop.
You've had a good stint.
I just want to give a shout out to everyone involved in the 4-wide.
I mean, I get you want to pass me on the apron, you can do that, but you don't have to come up and hit me.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Watch your speed.
Your limiter.
Engage limiter.
Watch for your pit.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Shout out to the 77 car who has spun out right in front of us twice now. And we've run into them twice.
Final tire going on. Tires are done.
All right.
Fuel's going in. 11.6. $18.1.
It's like they put it in via sippy straw.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's juice boxes full of Sunoco racing fuel.
Good.
Behind is pitting.
They do them like shotgun beers.
car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Okay, traffic behind 3.0. It's the P15 car, not for position.
Oh, just to mark the time that this just happened. Visually, I'm showing 10:40.
Yeah, it's 10. It was 10:38
Mountain time.
when
Yeah.
he rolled out of the 10:39 when he rolled out of the pit.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take a look at our chart.
I was so close. I guess it was going to be 9:41 Pacific was the changeover, so it's within a minute. Not too bad.
Very impressive.
Well, hey, I took a guess. I'm not a math guy.
Hey, 222 behind you is that douchebag that went below the yellow line and then came up and elbowed
Yeah.
Yeah, in
Williams
the
out of the way.
Clear.
Well, sun's starting to come up. Or at least the sky is getting much lighter.
I'm going to take a look, see what track temps look like. 73.
73.
Incident in turn 5.
Turn 5 incidents clear.
Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
So I don't give you too much information, Chip. You have Race Lab backup, correct?
I do not. I turned it off, but I've got my relative up.
Okay, that's all.
I've just
So it
got
looks
my
like
Blackhawks relative.
we're holding the 49 second, 50 second gap to P14 behind us.
Affirm.
Good.
17 hours down, gentlemen.
Yep.
I feel fresh as a really old daisy. Even fresher than that other daisy that I was describing earlier.
How many flowers do you keep in your trousers anyway?
Well,
As many as they'll hold.
like there's a really large trellis to wrap them around, so I'm talking about flowers. What do you guys think I'm talking about? You guys don't like to garden?
That's P5 right behind you.
I know.
Big old conga line behind us. We caught up the draft train. Choo-choo.
So a woman pregnant with triplets was walking down the street when a masked robber runs out and shoots her 3 times in the stomach. Luckily, the babies are okay, and the surgeon decides to leave the bullets where they are, as it's too risky to operate. All is fine for 16 years, and then one daughter walks into the room in tears. "What's wrong?" asks the mother. "Well, Mom, I was having a wee, and this bullet came out," replies the daughter. The mother tells her it's okay, and explains what happened 16 years before. About a week later, the second daughter walks into the room in tears. "Mom, I was having a wee and this bullet came out." The mother tells her what happened 16 years before, tells her not to worry. Another week passes by and the son walks into the room in tears. "It's okay," says the mother. "I know what's happened. You were having a wee and a A bullet came out. No, says the boy. I was having a wank, and I've shot the dog.
I just shot the dog. Why was he pointing it at the dog?
Oh, shit.
That's a good one.
I think Jacob's in tears downstairs.
Guy behind
I
me's
can
probably
hear him
going, what
laughing.
is this asshole doing? Why can't he drive a fucking straight line? He overshot one and came back across the track. What the fuck's going on?
That's awesome.
Oh, God. You were right. You were saving your material, Jeff. I got to give it to you, brother. That was spot on.
That was good, yeah.
B4 car behind you's getting a little anxious.
I give you 4.5 stars just because 5 stars was Volker's delivery of his joke, which was completely deadpan and he didn't even break.
Yeah.
Oh, what position does your mother play?
Really, what team is she on?
Oh, that was funny.
Remember that guy? That's the highlighter car.
Thank you.
He just thanked me. He thanked me for
Oh,
that.
yeah, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan, thank you.
Game recognized game, you know?
Yeah, you got P23 on the car right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
All right, coming back on the left. Now he's up ahead.
Sector 1 is 1.2, off the pace.
He's looking, Chip. Inside, 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 inside. Good avoidance. Okay, car behind's the P5 car.
Right behind him, the guy behind him is the P1 car.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Dude,
Blue flag.
I'm not just gonna get out of the way. Yeah, I know. Fuck you too. If you don't
Yeah,
have
we're
the
all in a
balls to go
race.
around me, I let off the accelerator. I'm not gonna put the brake on for you.
Blue flag.
So am I right? It was 9:38 Pacific that Chip's stint started.
Yeah.
Okay.
On your left.
A leader is behind you.
Still there. Clear.
Blue flag.
How are we doing with our P14 problem?
49.6 seconds ahead of him.
On your right. There, high. Clear.
Blue flag.
Those
There's an incident
Lamborghinis
in
really drive
International
them deep.
Horseshoe. Looks like it's Haskell.
Okay, so I'm off for 2 stints here. I'm gonna bail out here for a little bit anyway, but I'll be back. Then I come back and engineer for Jeff.
Cool.
Okay, go catch a quick nap.
All right. Sleep well.
Yep.
All right, Chip. As the car exits in the pits, heads up.
On your left, clear.
I'm calculating that by the time we get to the end of Williams' double stint, there'll only be about 100 minutes left in the race. Which means I would have a stint and a half, maybe. And I don't know, Rosenthal, if you know, I've already driven 6 stints. And 190 laps, I believe. Yeah, I've done 190. Chip's at 160. The end of this, Chip will be at, he'll probably be like 200, 210. You've only got 60, Rosenthal.
Yep.
Do you want to take I'll do my engineering stints, but do you want to take my last stints to finish the race, since you were going to finish anyway?
If you'd like me to, sure.
So it'd be after Chip does his double, then then you do a double, then Williams does a double, then you would do 1.5 to finish.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Sure.
That way there'd be a more equitable split of the laps.
Sure.
I'm happy to drive. I just don't want to hog the laps, and you're by far have the fewest amount of laps.
The lead car's pitted.
Yeah, I'm happy to drive it. No worries.
All right.
Okay, are you changing the sheet, Rob, or you want me to go and change the sheet?
I don't change the sheets. That's what housekeeping does. Actually, I can't change the sheet because it won't let me edit it.
Okay, I'll go do it.
Apparently, I'm not cool enough.
It's really weird. If you have the link, you should be able to edit it.
Yeah, it won't let me.
Huh.
Oh, wait, now it's letting me edit. What the fuck? So, let's see.
as long as I got a couple stint brake, like you said, when Jeff's driving, I think his too, then I'm good.
Yeah, you're scheduled to engineer, but actually, if Chip was originally scheduled to engineer for me on my first stint, Chip could technically take the engineering for Williams double. That would give you a 2-stint break between your doubles. You want to do that?
Sure, whatever works.
You okay with that, Chip?
That's fine.
Okay, Chip, your lap times are pretty consistent.
So Rob, maybe just for giggles, in case all our higher mathematics is totally screwed, maybe you put yourself in the D slot in stints 27 and 28.
Yeah. Okay.
And I guess if you want, because Jeff will have just been done. If you want to put the engineering slot down to me, in case we need it, it's fine.
So moving forward, Chip's gonna Jesus. Rosenthal's got.
We need to call 911.
Sorry, no, it was just a clam. So Rosenthal's got Chip for his double. Then Mr. Williams is crew chiefing for Rosenthal's double, followed by Chip crew chiefing for Mr. Williams double. Then Rosenthal comes back for the what should be the final kind of 1.5, not quite a double, and I will engineer both of those.
Yep. And then if for some reason we're totally fouled up on this, you'll drive stint 27, 28.
Yeah.
And I'll engineer stint 27, 28, just as a backup plan, in case I failed kindergarten.
This automatically updates, right? I don't have to do a save or anything.
Right.
No. Right.
What will they think of next?
Right.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Yeah, so engineering stint will start around 20 after 12. No. Okay. See you guys in a bit.
See you.
All right.
On your left, Chip.
Yep.
Still there? Still there? Clear.
Fuck.
I hear the word fuck. What happened?
Oh, 1X.
Oh.
seem to have found all that traffic that we were not seeing earlier.
Yeah, it's all kind of in one kind of section.
The car in front is pitting.
Guy behind you's the P29 car. He's closing. He's looking the inside. He's sending it. Clear.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Okay, traffic exiting the pits.
Lots of traffic.
Great racecraft. Beautiful bus stop.
Thank you.
Okay, car behind is pitting.
Yeah, a lot of these cars are passing me primarily because they're lighter than I am right now.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
I think that general rule applies. If you have to tell people how big you are, you're really not that big.
Is there something going on another radio channel?
Oh no, when that guy came over, I was talking about having the fastest lap now. It's just like, come on, man.
I couldn't hear any of that.
Oh yeah, he came over, he's like, oh, new fastest lap, suck it. You know, it's like...
Yeah, I think he probably hurt his neck trying to blow himself.
That was a 146.44 incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Gavin.
Not Gavin. All right.
What's my gap behind?
2.7.
I'm talking about to our...
T4. You're consistently pulling away from him.
So what is it now?
53.6.
Nice. Nice.
Sorry, Chip, I don't have Race Lab up.
Okay. So you're really no good to me then.
Well, like I am anyway, but...
I wouldn't say no good. I would say more like of little use.
Oh, that's so much better, Rob. Thank you.
Well, no good means there's nothing, there's no redeeming qualities. And I was like, no, Jeff has some.
His singing voice, yeah.
Yeah, he has a great DJ voice. Killer radio voice. The guy that's currently in the P14 car is, he's running really high 46s and low 47s. So if you're running mid 46s or better, you're gapping him pretty significantly. So that'd be the best way to think of it.
Thank you.
And then you can think that maybe Rosenthal told you that, and then he's useful again.
Oh. Again?
Well,
oh, goodbye.
Yellow flag.
Guy in the
bus stop.
bus stop.
Careful.
Oh, he's coming down. Oh shit! What an idiot!
Blue flag.
Fucking
God.
A.
He left
That
the
was-
bumper up high and then proceeded to drive down. It's like, come on, dude, stay where you are.
That was a fucking heart stopper right there.
That was a nice, nice save.
Right, guy behind
E6 car's
you,
gonna run on
good
you.
Yeah. Outside. Still there. Still there.
Go, goddammit!
Sector 3 is
What are you doing?
4 seconds off the pace.
I give you a gift. Don't insult me by fucking parking yourself. Jesus Christ, these assholes are dumb. Don't drive angry.
Sector 1 is 2.7 off the pace.
Okay, 4.7 to the car and back, no consequence. He's the P19 car, so other than that, you're clear.
What do we know about P12 at this point?
He's running a kind of 147 flats. He's still showing us 2 laps ahead of us.
There's an incident in turn 2.
Well, boys, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a while.
Sounds
right.
good.
To do the engineering stints for Mr. Rosenthal as he brings us home. Keep the shiny side up.
Jawohl.
Catch you guys in a while. Yeah.
All right, Rum. I'm going to call it 12 laps remain this stint, Chip.
Okay.
You ended up
Times are
with
pretty consistent.
13.1 laps of fuel at the start finish, and 0.1's cutting it really, really close. So I'm
Yep.
tempted to call that 12.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Great lap, last lap 2, 146.7.
Nine-ish?
I'm sorry?
9 or 10?
10. If we get a little more fuel economy, we could possibly go 11. So
Damn it.
Sorry?
Other 1X.
Yeah. I mean, we've got 54 till we are in penalty range, so we got plenty to work with.
I'm mostly selfishly thinking of my safety rating.
Oh, got it.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Take a look at fuel coming through here. Eight, if not 9. I think you're getting good fuel economy, so we may be able to roll 9, but I'm on at least 3/10 of the lap to be able to make the call. So,
Copy.
Tank car, just so you know, you're blinking really bad.
Who did he say was blinking?
10 car. JTD Motorsports. They are absolutely no factor. They're 21 down.
Blue flag.
Okay, the P11 car behind you is pretty quick. He's 1.3 back.
Yep.
Non-damaged car, you're faster than he is every day, but we got what we got. Thinking 7 remaining.
Yeah, in a non-damaged car, we're faster than everybody on this track.
Yep. Almost want this guy to hurry up and catch you. That way you could sit in his draft a little bit and conserve some fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, he may be doing the exact same thing, because I think he's got the goods on me. He's just not making the move.
I think he's making a run. I don't think he's holding back. So,
well, that's just sad then.
He's got to jump right now. He might look. Inside. Still there. Clear.
You got a good launch there?
Yeah, he did. I'm looking at fuel. I'm just checking. Four laps. You'd end up with like 0.15 if we tried to stretch it to 5 laps remaining in the tank. That's just too little. Set up for your stop.
What's that?
So I'm going to set up for the stop.
Okay. Remember the tear off, please.
Okay, firm. 25.6, begin fueling, windshield tear off, 4 tires. And I'll probably check it about 6 more times before you come in.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Once it gets light again, you may be able to run race lap again. It's just the loads are coming way down on the
Jet. You've got 10 minutes of fuel
RNG
remaining.
values in turn 1. It's under the lights. It's a little bit of a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't keep you out with only 0.2.
Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace.
And down to 3 more or 2 more?
I'm going to wait to see because you're catching possibly caught a little bit of draft there. I'm thinking 2 more. I'm sorry, thinking 3 more. My apologies. As of right now, it's saying you have 3.8 laps worth of fuel left. So we'll check when we come around the front stretch.
Sector 2 is 0.26 off the pace.
Two more laps, 2 more.
Okay, Chip, we're matching race pace.
That's terrifying. Jim just said what, matching race pace.
Yeah, you just ran a 145 flat. $145.06. You're within 1/10 of the fastest lap of the race, which was your 144.9.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap. Fuel set 25.6 tires. Fox, Fox.
Fox, Fox.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
That was the right call.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end. 300 feet, 100 feet.
Whew.
Front left's done. Nice stint, Chip. Very nice stint.
Thank you. What did
Front
you
right
say?
front's done.
Okay.
I'm just calling tires.
Okay.
Right rear's done. Fuel's going in. Left rear's done. 10.6 gallons in. 12.5 in. Come on, sippy straw.
Right.
19. Good launch.
Thank you.
A lot of traffic on
Behind,
exit.
watch your mirrors, don't cross
Caution.
the white line. Blue flag.
Stay track left. Fast traffic approaching on the inside. Okay, car ahead is forward position. He's 2.1 ahead. Car behind is P5, followed by P28, P29. Holy cow.
What?
The P28 car just bumped doors with the P5 car. That was ridiculous.
The gap to Passmore ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like cruise.
So we're getting the position back.
Okay. Caution on your inside, on the apron, on the apron.
Yeah, fucking douchebag.
Yeah, he is. He's driving without any due regard for anybody. Caution, fast traffic behind, on your outside. I don't know what he's doing. He's turning. You're clear. That was a dive bomb.
Yeah, totally.
You aren't going to win the race, Rami. Just run your race, you know?
Yeah, I don't even understand what he thought was in it for him doing that.
I have no idea. He's just overdriving the crap out of the car. I don't know, maybe he damaged the arrow on the P5 car.
Maybe.
Didn't think he hit him that hard, but stranger things have happened in iRacing. P5 car behind you solidly in your draft.
Mm-hmm.
Strong run. High side. Outside, outside. Still
Blue
there.
flag.
Still there. Clear.
Come on, buddy.
You just parked it going into that turn. And your good friend Remy in front of him absolutely botched that turn, so he's right up on Remy, so caution because he's...
These guys are not exercising good judgment anymore.
No.
It's that time of the race, I guess.
I would agree. I think it's 7:45 a.m. in the GMT. A lot of tired folks. 4-car draft train. Good for our fuel economy.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Nice bus stop. You're gapping the P5 car, or the car behind you. He tanked the bus stop.
Sector 3 is 0.47 off the pace.
Seriously, if we can almost keep up with the P5, the P2, all of these cars with a damaged car. If we had a clean car, man, we'd be crushing these fools.
Yep. Right side. Still there. Still there.
Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace.
Great situational awareness guy behind you. He almost turned into you and then had to yank it back. What a moron. Wake your spotter up, man.
That lap was at 146.01.
$25 remaining, Chip. 25.
Thank you.
Wish the sun would just come up and stop creating such a load for lighting here.
Big wiggle from the BMW in front.
Yeah.
And somebody's down on the apron.
Yep. I was going to call that out. He's making a smart rejoin, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Remy.
Yeah.
He's overdriving that car. Way overdriving that car. Having a conversation with someone the other day about it's not hard to throw up one fast lap. It's hard to be throw up consistent fast laps.
Yeah.
Anybody can throw down a hot lap, right? That's what do you do? Otherwise, looking on your inside. He's on your inside. Still there. Nice move. Good racecraft.
Left him room. He just couldn't execute.
Yep. No, you absolutely did. He was smart. He'd realized passing you, there's no benefit in passing you. There's more benefit in staying in your draft, lifting throttle to maintain pace and saving fuel.
Most people don't think that way, though.
I think you got to, though, in endurance racing, right? I mean, it's the difference between you eke out an extra, let's say, 6 or 7 tenths of a lap. I mean, if you would have had the opportunity for the draft train, I could have kept you out for one more lap, right? Instead of bringing you with 1.2 remaining, right? Because leaving you out with 0.2, it's not enough fuel to even play with, in my opinion. So staying in a consistent draft train just matters, right? It all adds up over time, but I think that's one thing we do well as a team is race strategy, right? We
see the bigger picture, which is
Oh, I think without the damage on this car, we were definitely a top 10 team, if not a possible podium contender, right? I mean, top 5. So, but we got what we got. Okay, he's making a run.
Yep.
On your right. Still there.
I got him.
Okay.
I'm going to let him go.
The leader is pitting now.
He doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that, ooh, he looked like he was drifting through there too. He's not going to like you sitting in his rear view.
So few people do.
I mean, it's especially at night. It's not easy to drive with somebody on your tail, right? When the headlights are on. I mean, it's distracting. It does require enhanced focus, right? But boy, he gets a great launch on that car out of 7, though.
Yeah, but he's wobbly through the bus stop.
Oh, yeah.
He's not had a good bus stop since he's been following me.
No, it's a matter of time before he pounds that thing in the tire wall. You just 1x'd it, guarantee you. I don't know, I question with 6 hours remaining why you would want to push your car on the edge, right? I mean, there's really nothing to gain at this point.
Yeah, that's why I've been letting people go. If there's no percentage in it for me.
That's how I'm looking at it. I'd much rather...
If it was for position, like when we were racing with 2 guys for position, I put up a fight.
Yeah, of course. Your racecraft holds true, right? You give them the opportunity to drive around you. You are not going to brake, right? This is a race. I am not going to yield to you.
Yeah.
But I will lift for you and give you the... I'll give you the racing equivalent of a nod, right? But I'm not going to brake and hose myself for you. All right, since we have some clear air, I'm going to take a look and see where we are. Okay, Blue Pill is now another lap down. They're 10 laps down. We're 9 laps down, so that's good. Next position up is 7 laps down, so they're 2 ahead of us. So, Schadenfreude.
Yeah, we gotta hope for something up the road at this point to do better, I think. So I don't think we're gonna get it on pace.
Well, I mean, we've got 2 cars 1 lap down, 3 cars 3 laps down, 1 car 4 laps. We've got 3 cars 5 laps down, so there definitely is the room for hijinks here. Plus, we've got a bunch of X Factor cars that who the heck knows what they're going to do, right? 17 car is under a black flag. I don't even see them on here. Oh, they're way down there. No one else seems to be under a black flag. We've got 1 team full scent racing red, the 77 car. That is, they are going to be DQ'd because they have not met racing balance.
You mean fair share?
Driver. Yeah, fair share. Thank you. That was what I was looking for.
Your lap times have gone to crap. Come on, sort it out.
And the same thing with the 9 car. The 9 car has not met fair share.
Well, they only have to have 2 drivers, I think, that meet fair share to qualify the car. I think.
This one. Well, on this one, I'm showing the 9 car, which is, let me give you a position on them. They're way down. They're 387th lap down, still running. They are not meeting minimum. And they've got 4 drivers, so they're showing red.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off
They're
the
showing
pace.
red on 1 driver. So he only needs 2 laps to make fair share, though, so he's going to get it. I don't understand how that fair share is calculated when ours is so dramatically different, but who am I to question? I mean, I've made fair share at 60 laps. They're calling fair share at 38, so I don't quite understand.
Yeah, it's like a fraction of a fraction. It's a weird calculation.
Yeah. I think even if I didn't turn another lap, I'd still have fair share. So
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Whoa, Daddy. It's the first time I've blown the horseshoe in a while.
yeah,
Thought I hit my
Yeah.
right braking point, but maybe things are changing with the temperature.
I'll take a look. 73 on track temp.
So not so much.
Yeah,
Same as it
could
was.
just be some variability or something.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds.
Can I get
off the
60
pace.
seconds, Chip? Step away.
Sure.
Thank you. Be right back.
The car ahead's pitting. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Back.
Welcome back. What?
I was just looking. It'll be about 12 hours since I've driven the car.
Really?
Yeah. I've had a bunch of engineering stints and stuff like that, but since I don't mind driving at night and I knew how we were getting in the early morning, I backloaded my stints, which
You should definitely take the stint from Rob that he's offering up.
sure, no problem.
Well, I mean for you. I mean, Rob can do it, I'm sure, but since he offered it up, you should take it because, I mean, you deserve to get to drive. You prepped and you're fast.
Thank you.
There's an incident
Yeah, no,
in
he
lap
has it
5.
on the
Looks
schedule.
like
I'll
it's
drive it.
Cruise.
I mean, I would have given you this double, but I didn't want to.
We all want to drive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Well, especially the amount of time we put into preparing. I mean,
Chip, if you said that you wanted to drive it, I wouldn't contest it. I know how much work you put into the team and the iRacing, and you know what? It wouldn't bother me a bit.
if the car were faster, I would certainly try to hog more driving time. But the car has just been a dog since the first stint. So,
yeah, I hear you.
I mean, it drives okay, but it is not fast.
What comes around goes around is the way I look at it, right? You know, so I mean, hey, we're a team. You gotta, you know, some days you'll get more stints, some days you don't. You know what I mean? It is what it is. And so I don't sweat it. I just like being out here with you guys. I have fun.
Yeah, we have fun.
You know, like I said, I'm not lying when I say this is my most enjoyable form of racing, whether I'm behind the wheel or not.
Blue flag.
But I agree. You know, if Rob has 9 stints and I have 4, then yeah, I am getting short sheeted a little bit. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, when Jeff said that Rob had 9 stints, I'm all like, how did that happen? So I thought that we were taking a maximum of 7, a minimum of 6. 2 of us needed to take 6, 2 of us needed to take 7 to fill the sheet out the way I had it.
Yeah, I honestly, maybe I didn't grab enough. I thought I did. So. Well,
originally it was just going to be 5 when Volker could drive.
Right.
But then when Volker couldn't drive anymore, it kind of changed the math a little.
I think what I did was I was waiting for Rob to choose his preferred stints because I really don't care. I generally, as long as I get a break to take a nap, I'm good to go in the early morning or whenever. It doesn't matter. And as such, I think it just worked out that way, right? So in the future, I'll just be more throw my stints in earlier, I guess. Well, I don't know what the correct language is to use, right? Behind you.
Yep,
on
I
your
got
right.
him.
Cool.
I got him.
Yeah, he's got good pace. He's gonna clear you in a sec. Car behind is the P30 car. He's of no consequence if he passes you. He starts getting all chippy.
He ain't slow.
No. P5 car in front of you ain't exactly quick, you know, so. Good call.
I'm impressed that he just drove away from me like that. So I didn't have to lift for him at all.
He's carrying some freaking pace through the bus stop, too. He could drive that car.
What's his I rating? Wow. Yeah, what's his I rating? Do you know?
I can't see because I don't have telemetry. Part of the reason for this new system build was so I could build it in with, so I could run Race Lab and get more telemetry, right? So I miss having that. When I had my Oculus, you know, which is a much lower resolution headset, I could run all the telemetry, but then when I went to a higher res headset, I get much more clarity. It certainly makes me faster on track, but I had to make a sacrifice. And I don't like turning off grandstands and stuff like that because I use stuff, you know, when you get that lower level of detail, I'd start loosening braking markers. at least my secondary and tertiary markers. So.
Yeah, Paul Krause is either a really good driver or that car is like so clean right now that it's just outclassing the field. But I can't imagine it's that clean if they're in 30th.
I will say this. I mean, he definitely is a three-phase turn guy, right? So he's he's turning in late and sharply and isn't overdriving the car. So it's impressive. He knows that car. So my guess is he's either high racing or has a ton of practice. But he absolutely hauls the mail through the bus stop. I'm wondering how fast that Lamborghini really is, because we've seen more than one or two Lamborghinis go by us today, and I'm just wondering if that's a BOP issue that's evolving, right?
Yeah, maybe.
So, as they've kind of tweaked the cars, right? It'd be nice for them to tweak a Porsche to actually, be the fastest car on the track. But
well, for the VRS and GT3 series last week, Porsche was class of the field. It was ridiculously faster than everybody else. That's why we got the BOP, where we lost fuel and power.
yeah, we're 1% less fuel, 2% less tire. I'm sorry, 2% less power. So yeah, it explains fair share in here. It's 25% of an equal, let's see, fair share of 75 laps divided by 3 drivers divided by 1/4 equals 7 laps. So it's divided by the number of drivers divided by 4. Okay, good gap behind. P31 is the car behind you, 4.6. 2.2 to the car in front. And Paul Krause is passing people like they're standing still.
Yeah, he's quick. No choke.
Your lap time was
And he's not afraid to assert the car either, so he actually feigned to go wider in that turn just to give himself space. It's a smart call. He got that P34 guy to back way out. He knows what he's doing. Temperature's coming up, but the track temp is not changing. We're still at 73.
Who's in the car next?
I believe it's me.
That was one of the overtakes ever.
Yeah, Williams is crew chief, and I'm driving. 2 stints.
Okay.
Double stint. Set the car up for the stop. think I'm going to run you 12 more laps, Chip. You've got that point.
What the fuck was that?
Whoa! What was that?
He like jumped out of nowhere.
Holy cow, he's big blink.
That was terrifying. He was suddenly in my peripheral.
Yeah. No, he just came out of nowhere. Let me see what he is. He's the 10 car. He's got a really fast ping time. That's very odd. He just had like major packet loss because I didn't even have him on the radar.
Well, it made a horrible noise. Did he hit me?
No. He did not. I didn't catch any noise up here like a contact. Let me check your ping time. No, you're good. 125 and 99. Quality. I'm gonna say 10 laps. The economy wasn't as good as I thought. I see that Jeff reconnected to the session. We'll probably be hearing from him in a moment.
Yeah, hey guys, I'm back.
There he is. Jeff, a little bit of cautionary tale here. The car 2 back, the 10 car.
Right.
He's having some major connection issues. So he just spun it. Oh, he just spun it. Jeff, in a couple laps, if you're good to spot, I wouldn't mind stretching my legs and grabbing a drink before I hop in the car.
Yeah, let me just check a few things here.
I'll relinquish crew chief as well. We are set up for the stop.
Yep.
That lap time was 146.72.
Yeah, just looked at everything. Everything's set for the pit. I can confirm that. Yeah. Okay, Jeff, yeah, I can take it.
Okay, so he's, when he comes back around, I have him on 8 laps. He'll probably end up, if I'm calculating correctly in my head, he's going to end up with 9.2. Which the 0.2 isn't enough for comfort with economy. So I brought him in. I brought him in with 1.2 remaining last stint. So fuel economy holding true. It'll be 8 coming around at the line.
And then you're getting in the car, right?
A firm, yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'll be back.
Yep.
Low behind is pitting now.
How's the car feel, Chip?
Good. No different than it's felt the last 4 stints.
Good.
Yeah, not gotten any worse or anything. Still slow.
Yeah.
Still bleeding time if I don't have a draft. But I mean, it's behaving consistently, so that's good.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. That lap time was 1:45.61.
Nice lap. 1:45.6.
Is this guy in front of me a lapped car?
Yes.
That's why he's acting so weird. He was trying to let me go, I guess.
Yeah, it's P26. He's way back. Car in front of him is P34. So he'd act weird also.
I'm back, Jeff. I'm gonna jump in car.
Okay.
Get myself sorted here.
There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like it's Marley. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Nice.
He overcooked it.
Yeah. I think he's glad you're past him.
The crappy lap.
Yeah, well, seeing 6 laps, including this one.
Got another 1X coming through the bus stop.
Yep. We're still doing okay. T19 in front of you. And P33 is in front of him.
Minutes of fuel remaining.
Still left. You're clear. He backed out.
Great pass, Chip.
Thanks.
Well, there's a name for you. Anna Langsdale Foster.
She can drive too. She's quick.
She's fast, yeah.
Yeah.
Or her son is, whatever. It's a name on a credit card.
Last lap time was at 1:45.86. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
So a target ahead for you is the P14 car, 17 seconds ahead. You can put them another lap down if you get up to them and buy them. They're one lap down to us right now. That's P33 in front of you. He may be a little sketchy.
Yeah.
Okay, Jet. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
You're clear, yep.
Great move.
Yep, good one. That's a decent place to pass.
It can be. As long as they don't turn into you.
Yeah. Try to challenge you for it. Take it too wide through there.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Slow car around the horseshoe on the exit. They'll probably be back up to speed by the time you get there.
You bringing them in this lap,
Yep.
Jeff? Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks for speaking up. Okay, fuel is set, tear off is set, tires are set. Yep. Yeah, so you're boxing this lap, Chip.
Yep.
All right, boys.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Okay. I'm out.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Car.
I'm in the car.
Okay, front tires are done.
Martin is now leading.
Holy
1,300
crap.
reps at fun.
Yeah, 4 tires are done. We got any
7.
optional repairs?
No, sir.
Okay,
First gear engaged.
13 gallons in the tank. 19 gallons.
Then when I'm full and I'm gone.
You're in. Go.
I'm carrying 19 incident points. That's nuts. Over 213 laps.
There's
Okay.
traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
You should be clear now. You got a 3-second gap. Easy does it. Wow.
What?
You're only down to 71% left front, 77% right front.
Wow.
A lot of tire left. Okay, guy behind you on your draft, he's dropped down below you. Stay high.
Look at that.
You wonder how I managed that.
Yeah, boy.
They're cold, cold, cold.
It wasn't nearly as fast, those two stints.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it was me or the car. Maybe a
It was the
combination.
car, Chip. No. You look good. Your lines were great. Everything was right. You were doing everything right. You also contended with a lot of traffic.
Yeah, I did. I did have a lot of traffic that I had to deal with. Okay, boys, I'm going to take a break.
Okay.
I will be back in a good long while. I'll be your engineer, Williams, in stints 23 and 24. So that gives me 2 stints off.
Right. Thing I'd like to be able to do is when Jeff has about half of his last stint left, I need to get out of monitor mode and come back in VR mode.
Okay. So what you're basically saying is I need to work half a stint 22 too.
Well.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Yeah, that or Jeff can just make do for 10 minutes or so without me.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Yeah, okay.
I'm giving it this lap to warm up too, Jeff. So I'm not pushing.
Sir. Yeah.
Okay, I'm off comms. Talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Chip.
Thanks, Chip. Good run. Good run.
Thanks, man.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The car behind's pitting.
Okay, car is set for the next pit stop.
Little hot.
Yeah.
What's the car behind me?
It's a P31 car.
Okay.
Behind him is P6. 4.2 seconds back. Got a run on you. Left side, left side, left side.
I just let him go.
Yeah, smart.
He didn't want to take it though. He was I gave him plenty of room.
Yeah. Yeah, he ended up forcing it. It was too wide in the first turn.
Blue flag. Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace.
She's still pushing because she's so full of fuel.
Yep. So you got two cars close behind you. Car right. He's stand back. Second car right. Still right. Car right. Hold your line. Oh, he's going to be in the marbles. Be careful. Well played. You have a nice gap now behind you. 10.8 seconds.
Sector 1 is 2.6, off the pace.
Looked good through there. How'd that feel?
Felt okay. I'm still kind of coming into my own. I mean, it was a 12-hour break in driving, so I'll get back to where I feel comfortable again very soon. No, I'm okay, kiddo. Thank you. Good night, kiddo. That one felt faster.
Mm-hmm.
That was a 147.44.
How far back to the P14 car?
Let me look. "30 seconds and a lap."
Hold on to it, buddy.
And a lap. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
Try to.
That gives me an idea. I feel better about things now.
Yep.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
As I tank that corner.
So hard to get right, isn't it?
That one felt pretty good.
Yeah. Good apex on that. And he used all the track on exit.
Turn 7 is a terrifying one because you know how easy it is to loop it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on that throttle too hard and it'll just go right around on you.
Yeah, and it's one of those lazy ones you just can't stop once it starts.
Yep, you might as well just go with it. Spin the car around and take the apron and keep going.
Thanks, Alec.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
So we wanted to drive those 2 turns.
Hmm. That looks
There's a
good.
bus stop. That's a bus stop.
Nicely done.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging with me in the wee hours.
Oh yeah, you bet.
I prefer it when the track time mirrors it a little bit more, but
Mm-hmm. But it's a relief to be out of the dark, though.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
that's a good turn 1. I'll take that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice. Your lap times are coming down. And that's how it'll work.
Thanks, Ross.
Looks like you're increasing the gap on the cars behind you by a bit. That's good. Actually closing in on Matt Ackerman some. Slowly but surely.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the
146.874.
pace.
Good deal. Last lap.
Get my trail braking down again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really like the feel of these Huskenveld sprints that I've got. Just they can just modulate the brake pedal so
The
well.
car ahead's pitting
Oh,
now.
yeah. I love these HPPs.
Mhm.
Everyone that's tried them is like, I want those.
No.
So thank you, Charlie.
All right, Chip. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Well, I've really been finding that I like it so much more when I'm not focused on, what the lap time readout is on my wheel.
Yeah.
I've stopped carrying the little window with all the sector times because it was just becoming a distraction. I was just getting too focused on, oh, did that sector go green? Did that sector go green? And it was making me overdrive things. And now I just sort of keep it out of my vision. And yeah, I'm sort of aware. You know how you get on the wheel, there's that little readout that'll go green if your lap time is better than your best.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or red, and yeah, that'll sort of catch my eye just in the lower part of my peripheral vision. But I really make a point of not looking at it and just looking ahead, just driving my line, hitting my marks, and then the speed just sort of comes.
Yep. I actually don't have it up during race day.
Mm-hmm. So what is your steering wheel not in your view when you're in the cockpit?
Yeah, it's in view. I don't really look at it.
Yeah, okay, because that's what I'm saying too. It's in view, but I just don't look at it now.
No, I don't look at my dash at all.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm racing with the spotter, I don't.
Yeah. Okay, you'll come out ahead of this car in pit lane, no worries.
Blue flag.
So the P2 car is behind you, 1.3 seconds, 1.4. Oh, that may have been who came out of the pits. Smooth. Good.
Just trying to keep quiet hands.
Yep.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Car's off right.
Turn one.
Off
We think
right.
it might be Ackerman.
Stay left. You're re-entering right side. You're clear. Yeah. Okay, he's got a run on you here. He's moving left. Car left. Car
Good
left.
track.
Good decision. Okay, next car is behind you is 2.7, 2.8 back.
Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
There's a solid lap for you. Good job.
Thank you, sir. By the way, I didn't say thank you.
No, no worries.
Sector 2 is 0.49 off the pace.
Taste of the draft.
Yep.
That lap was a
Good lap.
146.48.
Best one yet. So the P14 car is about 37 seconds ahead, which the other way to say that is he's about a minute and 10 seconds behind you on the same lap.
Love to put him another lap down.
Yep.
Como é que é? Também no jogo eu não entendi.
Taste of the draft, not enough.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah, beleza.
Thank you, 10.
I should have 1x that, but I didn't. If I could get a little bit. There we go. That's why I wanted to do it. Yeah, there we go.
Good lap. Good lap.
A defesa tá boa. Um pouco pior que de noite, mas
Sector
ainda tá
3
boa.
is 0.39 off the pace.
Hate it when the light goes all flat like this.
Yeah. I think as you've seen, that's the P1 car in front of you.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
That I'm keeping up with?
Yep.
Holy shit. All right, cool. Ooh. Yee.
Dancing on the edge.
Yeah. I was hoping to get back up into his draft. Maybe this lap traffic will get me there.
Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace.
Got about 10 laps left. Yeah, Chip just posted in the channel that Doug Atkinson says he's been watching our stream a bit and has been enjoying it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Hi, Doug, if you're watching. Wouldn't be here racing if it wasn't for Doug, so thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Have to caution him that this stream may not be totally suitable for PCA consumption.
Ladies and gentlemen, parental warning. That was a decent turn one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Me chamar box eu não entro, hein?
Marley, behind is pitting.
That's the way I want to drive turn 1.
Yeah, that was really solid.
Good launch off that. Early throttle. Got the first apex.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, just give me 2 clicks, the guy in front. All I want's 2 clicks. Oh, pitting? Bummer.
Oh no, our draft buddy left us.
Yeah, no, I was pretty excited about getting an extra 3 miles an hour.
Yeah. P1 is not exactly running away from you here.
Take that 146.5 though.
Yes, sir.
Starting to get into it a little bit.
So we got full fuel set. Windshield tear off is set.
How many laps, Jeff?
Josh, I'm
Tires
just
are
riding
set.
on you.
How many laps left?
6
Yeah,
or
man,
7.
we want-
Okay,
Let me see
copy
when
that.
we come by here.
Not my fastest bus stop, but not bad. That last bus stop felt greasy.
Yeah.
Like the one before that was everything was right.
Yeah.
But that one was a little bit forced, a little too hot.
Yeah, so it's going to be 6 laps this time by here.
Copy that.
Your lap time was at 147.00. Okay, Chip, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Alright, that wasn't part of the plan.
Just glad I didn't follow you through there.
Not my best Western.
So were you sort of a late night guy in college and stuff?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Always have been. My son's the same way, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not an early morning guy. I got to be that way. If I do it enough, I can change.
Yeah. Yeah, I sort of had to be, as a general contractor. I mean, we start early. The crews show up on site by 7 in the morning. So that's sort of when our day starts.
Yeah.
And so that for me, that meant, I've been getting up at 5 in the morning like forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I can understand.
And now that I guess I'm retired, I get up at 10
Are you
to 6.
retired? Good for you, man.
Yeah, end of 2022 sort of marked the official retirement. I'm not on any standard payroll anymore, but I still basically am available as a resource to the company. And, if I'm sort of doing enough stuff for them, I just bill them hourly. I still have my title with the company and everything because there's stuff I'm involved with that for legal reasons, I still have to have my title with the company.
Yeah.
But I don't have to work too much anymore for work like that.
Good for you, Jeff. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that's quite the difference. 42 years with the same company. Started as an intern, and worked my way up to becoming a principal, senior VP.
Nice. You deserve it, man.
Oh, thanks for that. It was a great company. I just real fortunate that I connected, back when I connected with them. I received a scholarship from the company. Bit of a long story, but the Associated General Contractors Association, Seattle, back then, they would get donations from different contractors for college tuition at University of Washington. And back then, you received, like in my case, the W.G. Clark Construction Scholarship, whereas later on they just put it all into a big pool of money. That gave me the opportunity to meet Chris Clark, who owned the company, and for the awards dinner for that. And I said, I'd like to talk to you about working for you this summer. And they brought me on as an intern, and then I went and finished school the next year and came back, and he brought me on full time. And to his credit, because he was the sole proprietor at that point, when he came to see that his kids weren't interested in getting in the business, he took the step of bringing a bunch of us in as partners, earning our way in. And that was...
Hang on, I got traffic I got to contend with.
Okay.
You can't park there.
Car right. Good safe pass.
Thank you.
So he brought a bunch of us in as partners, and just the company always provided me the sorts of challenges I wanted.
That's awesome.
Looked at a couple other places as time went by, but nothing appealed as much as where I was at. So I'm one of those rare birds. Same company, 42 years.
You gonna go up or am I?
Yep. Still left. You're clear, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen.
What'd you say?
That's the one when I hit the western.
Mm-hmm.
How many more laps, Jeff?
Let's see, where are we? 2? I'm going to say 2.
Okay. 2 at the line?
Yeah.
Okay, copy that.
You'll probably get a fuel light at about International Corner.
Okay.
Currently got my teammates snoring in my ears in Discord. VC, how's everybody's day going?
Hey, at least you got some noise on your Discord. I'm the only one awake right now. Wake this is up.
No, I gotta work today. I don't have that option.
You're running some nice smooth laps here, Jeff. Looking good.
Thank you, sir. One after the boxing lap after this, correct?
Correct. Another good lap, 146.5.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Excellent. Okay, so you're going to box this lap and you're staying in the car.
Unreal.
Good as I've ever driven
Snoring
an National
louder?
Horseshoe.
Snoring stop.
Okay, locate your pit limiter.
Pit limiter located.
Box, box, box.
Copy that.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. 300 feet. 100 feet.
I'm going to buy them.
Okay.
Snoring's back.
Tell me when fuel's full, please.
Fuel's in. You're just now. Go. Pit limiter on.
Are you sure it's just not your engine like going out?
At least if that happened, I could go to bed.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Got a car left. Stay left. Stay left. Okay. Now you got a 5-second gap. Okay. You got a cold set of tires on again.
Okay.
Little tiptoe here. P14's about 40 seconds ahead.
Okay. We'll work on chasing him down. Gonna take it kind of easy on these two out lefts. I don't want to.
Yeah, well, you bet.
Don't want to
I
screw
left a
things
few of
up.
my exes at the bus stop. If you see him, tell him I'm sorry.
Sector 1 is 0.9, off the pace.
I'm starting to get a suspiciously bad feeling my teammate might not be up in time for the next stint.
Mine just woke up.
It's a little warmer, 77 degrees.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I was supposed to swap out last stop.
Man, I can't complain though. I did that to the last guy, so I got told I had 30 minutes, and 10 minutes later I got a text saying I'm in the pits.
Okay, so it's P6 is behind you. 1.6 seconds back right now. And there's a big gap to P25 behind them.
I used to have a teammate who would join voice chat when you were like at pit in as the stint ended.
I don't know what my sector time was there for that last turn, but that's about as fast as I feel comfortable taking
Thank
it
you,
until
Joe.
the tires wear in.
Yeah. So you've got P12 5.9 seconds ahead of you. And if you get by them, you'll get a lap back. They're 2 laps ahead of us right now.
See if I can chase them down.
Yep. Give you a target.
I'm sorry, I have P6 behind me?
Yeah, P6 is a half second
Okay.
behind you now.
Okay.
You've
He's
just
hanging
done
back.
147.32.
Inside.
Oh, hold on, but
Good. You're clear. Yeah, you're 10 seconds free to the car behind you now. That white car ahead of you is P12.
White car head in the distance.
Yeah, 3 cars ahead of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 cars ahead of you.
Okay. One next to me, shoot.
Yep. No worries.
I was trying to push it through there. I should have gotten on the throttle earlier, would have settled the car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you don't, it sort of floats, and then you catch that 1X.
Yeah.
Sector 3 is 0.28 off the pace. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
This may help.
What's this?
The traffic that's ahead may slow down the P12 car.
Low behind is pitting now. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace.
Just need to trail in a little bit more in the beginning. Give me a little bit of an earlier throttle.
Okay, so now you got P6 ahead of you, and it's P12 ahead of him.
Okay.
Gaps come down to 4.7.
And I'm going to treat myself after this. I'm going to go out and buy like an expensive-ass coffee, like a $4 coffee.
I drink a NOS.
Whoops.
Hey, I didn't hit you. We're both facing the same way, so it don't matter.
Okay, you're closing nicely on P12. That is P12 ahead of you now, directly. Next car.
I don't know why my trading paints doesn't seem to work properly, but I see him as a red car. Is he a white car?
I'm seeing them as a white car.
Interesting. I don't know why my trading paints isn't.
Well, or why mine isn't.
No. It's me. It's not you, because
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
that was a pretty fast bus stop.
Mm-hmm.
That Hooters car was leading all day. What happened to it?
There's a car exiting the pits. You've just done a 147.32.
You're clear at the pit exit. Okay, I've set the car up for the pit stop coming up.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
All right. Mark. Hunger. I'm gonna chase you down. Oh yeah, a little bit of trail works nicely.
You're going to start sniffing his draft pretty soon.
Beautiful.
But he's got a draft buddy up ahead of him right now.
Not anymore.
Nope.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
The car off left, on track, off left. Did that tell you what you needed to know?
It did. If you could, hon, that'd be great. Thank you. All right, babe. Good night. Love you too. Yeah, the only thing I would say is when you said car off, I think off track, right? So
Right.
I would just say spun car on your left, right? Or spun car, stay right, stay right.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? You think we can pass this guy twice in 4 hours?
P26, yeah.
No, P12.
Yeah. Working on it. Yeah.
Oof.
Yikes.
I don't know why he did that. Am I clear?
Yes.
Yeah, you're clear, sorry.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Yeah, there's a car leaving pit exit.
You're going to be clear him.
You're clear it.
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Smooth through there. That was good.
Thank you.
That lap was a 147.17. Okay, Chip, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Riding along with Chip really helped my international horseshoe. Just so I could hear what your engine sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love the International Horseshoe, actually.
Yep.
I actually love the whole infield section.
It's hard to do well.
You can make up a lot of time if you can get through it quick. But if you're not fast in the straight parts, it doesn't help you much. Because we're losing all our time out here.
I chewed 8 clicks out of him last lap. Let's see if I can do it again.
We all seem to be faster in turn 1 than a lot of other cars. At least in this split. I mean, just collectively, it seems to be where we catch a lot of folks.
Yeah.
And this turn and the next one as well. Just by virtue of good exits.
I was running pretty consistent 146s for a while with when the car started to lighten up. Still haven't touched those 145s again, though.
Yeah, track temp's up to 78. So track temp being on the rise, it's probably going to start getting slower. And just looking at the field, including the top 5, nobody's lightened up really fast times. High 45s for the first place car.
4 hours remaining.
Yep, 4 hours left.
Nice. It's that light at the end of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Good closure here. This is good. Should have some draft coming.
I got early throttle at the bus stop, so.
Talk that shit, Kevin.
Oh, don't do that to me, buddy. Come on.
The car in front is pitting.
Interesting.
You got 4 hours to...
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
The leader's pitting now.
Sounds like a team has some schedule problems.
If I was a professional driver, guys, I probably would have been fired, if I'm being honest.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
In theory, he should only be, like, what, 30, 40 seconds ahead of us when he comes out of the pits?
I think so. Yeah, because what do you say? It's about a minute 10?
In minutes,
full cycle?
minute 15, give or take. I see some minute 12s towards the top. Minute 13, minute 14.
Ryan, I'm going to leave you this lap.
All good, buddy. Appreciate your help.
No problem. Thanks for helping me get through a 3:30 a.m. stint.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Why are they team talking on the All Teams channel?
Yeah.
Okay, Chip, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Lap times are pretty consistent.
"16 laps, including this one."
Copy that.
Say, Chip, could you take over engineering just for a couple minutes so I can reboot into VR?
Sure.
Here, I'm going to relinquish the crew chief, but everything is set for the pit stop. You can look at it and verify.
Alrighty. I looked at it and I verified.
Yep.
It's not terribly complicated, luckily enough. Otherwise, we'd probably be in real trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do any trigonometry or differential equations or anything while you were there?
No.
I can tell you, if you guys want me to do it, you guys are fucked, because it's certainly not my strong suit. Stay where you are. Bye-bye.
It's like he heard you.
Well, he's fast to the bus stop. That's as fast as I can drive it.
He's closing you down, though.
Copy that.
High side.
Thank you. I'm protecting the inside anyway.
He's clear of you.
Your last lap time was at 1:47.00.
I think by comparison, our livery looks really classy.
I would agree.
Rob did a nice job with it.
That wasn't my best bus stop.
Okay, Chip. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. V12. That last lap was at 1:47.00.
Looking good there, Rosie.
Thanks, sir.
That lap was a 146.59.
Good lap. I'm showing us in P12 right now.
Good jump off a 7. Should get the draft.
Yeah, we're in P12. Wet Bandit Racing appears to have dropped out. Or they're gray and they don't show a pit time. So it means that they
Holy cow.
exited out. So we're P12.
They were race leader.
Yeah. At one point,
Yeah.
Dumb American Endurance has been in the lead for a little while, at least since I've come back. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm going to take a look at that. Hold on. I'm curious. Yeah, they got a meatball right now. Doesn't show them as withdrawn yet, so they must be in the pits. I'm just not seeing a timer countdown for them. Which is weird. No matter, good for us.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Still there.
Thank you.
Still
That
there.
lap time was
Back out. You're clear.
147.36.
Nice pass.
Thank you, sir. How far to the P11 car?
Oh, a lap. Or a lap ahead of us.
P12.
Okay. I didn't know if we were down to seconds or if it's still just a full lap.
No. Still still showing the interval as 1 lap.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, because they were ahead of us, right? And pitted.
Correct. I was chasing them down.
Yeah, so I would have thought that we would be less than a lap, but maybe they were 2 laps up on us when you passed them the first time.
They were 2 laps, yeah.
Okay, then that's it. So we're like a lap and 40 seconds or 30 seconds behind them.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
This has actually gotten to a point where we're just riding around waiting for bad things to happen to other people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to turn some lap times, you know.
Yeah.
Trying to see if I can't push a little bit, you know, but I'm doing what the car can give me, right? So.
Yeah.
That lap was at 146.55.
That's decent. Turn 1.
Blue flag.
Sorry, I looked down for a second and I missed that.
It's okay. I had to go inside line, so I had to drop to first gear. So, probably killed my lap time, but at least I got around the traffic.
Yeah. You're looking really strong, man.
Thank you.
And P13 is a minute 10 behind us. So not quite a full lap yet. We got a lap to the next car in front of us, so...
And we're off pit cycle with them too, I think.
Yeah, you were 2.2 seconds faster than P11 last lap. But it looks like P13 is cranking some good laps. They're in the high 45s.
Wow.
Or were. Now they're in the pits.
I guess you pushed it, you know, you could get there. Surprised that they're in the pits. How many remaining for me, Chip?
You are looking at, I would say 8 is probably our number. It's 9.2 is what it says right now, but I think by the time we get there, it'll be 8.
When,
What's that?
Sorry, I was driving the horseshoe, so I had to concentrate. When you were gone, we were actually hanging with the P1 car for like half the first stint.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, they're not that fast. Actually, nobody is very fast in this split right now. It's kind of funny. I think everybody's carrying
Sector
some
1 is
wounds.
1.1 off the pace.
Yeah, you're 1.7 seconds faster than P11 last lap.
Hey, can you guys hear me okay?
0.35 off the pace.
Okay, I'm struggling to get signed back in again. I don't know why this is happening.
Same problem as before?
No, different in that my VR headset doesn't recognize that it's connected. It just keeps spinning.
And just maybe do a full restart.
That's what I'm in the process of doing.
Oh,
so
got it.
That was at 146.69.
So I had to crash out of iRacing.
Consistent.
This guy Dragon Eddie, he tends to overdrive a little. And I will admit to being very tired. Nice. You're clear. You gone, baby. Nice move.
Channel Miner Chip Witt.
Right.
Wait, that's my line, okay? You want to drive away from me? Fine, drive away from me. But if not, it's mine. I beat you to the inside. I will. You want to go 3 wide? Fine. We'll drop a gear. We'll go 3 wide, but or 2 wide. But if not, that's mine.
You got to assert your dominance sometimes. Sometimes just making it clear that you're going through, whether they want you to or not, is enough to get them to back down.
I could tell you that my racecraft and my comfort in being around other cars is definitely the biggest improvement over the last season.
Yeah. I increasingly, I just don't have to think about driving the car. I think about racing the other drivers. Driving the car is something that I just kind of do in the background and don't have to think about anymore. And that's kind of cool.
When you guys are talking or you guys are like telling stories or whatever,
yeah.
When I have that background noise, I honestly drive a lot faster.
Well, they say the subconscious mind is a better driver than your conscious mind, and so like if you can occupy your conscious mind with something else, you will just naturally drive. But that's assuming you know how to drive. Like you have to have the muscle memory to do it well.
Not enough trail in the bus stop there, I'll tell you that. I went a little hot in the entry. Turned out okay, but it was still hot.
Yeah, I had one moment, I think, in my first stint in the last double that I did, where I got really squirrely coming out of the bus stop. None of you noticed, but I almost lost it. I lost the rear end. I caught it, but it was pretty terrifying. More terrifying than when I went through the grass earlier. Because there was a moment where I really, literally had no control.
I'm down to do some Nordschleife.
I got to tell you, riding with you, seeing how you drove International Horseshoe made all the difference for me.
That's awesome. That's good.
I just listened for the engine sound and...
Okay, I'm all back in here.
Sweet.
I'm gonna jump into the cockpit with Jeff.
Bye, John.
Oh, wait.
You've gapped Dragon Eddie 2 seconds since you passed him.
Since my bold line through the bus stop.
Yeah. And we've now got a full lap on P13. It's no longer a time measurement.
Early throttle. That's how I want to drive bus stop. That is how you want to do it. Hug this line, see if we can't shorten the track a little bit.
Good lap, Jeff.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't get down into the 45s my last stint. I have no idea why, and it doesn't look like you are either.
I'm driving International Horseshoe better than I ever have, and I'm thrilled that, you know, with a 146.4, I'll tell you that. Couple miles an hour too fast in the entry there. Early throttle on 7.
Appreciate that, buddy.
I think you really got to put the car on the edge to get down in the 145s. I firmly believe that you got to drive the early throttle again. That was a fast bus stop. That's about as fast as I can drive it.
That exit was right on the edge of a 1X.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, it was literally like half a tire width.
Oh yeah. I felt every bit of it.
I'm seeing 3 laps, Jeff.
How's that for consistency? 146.0 to 146, 146.41 to a 4.0.
That'll work, man.
So, Jeff, did you get that 3 laps, including this?
Copy. Thank you. I love endurance racing in VR, but the one problem I have is my eyes get dry by the end of the night.
Yeah, mine are scratchy too. I mean, I've been spotting just from a monitor, but still a lot of time in the VR set.
Yeah, I wish they could come up with a cooler for the reverb.
To me, it's not so much the cooler, it's just, I mean, your eyes dry out regardless, I think.
Well, also, too, when you're doing something like this, you tend to blink less.
Yeah.
That was a smoother bus stop.
Yeah, it looked a little bit more in control. Which doesn't always mean faster. Usually, the bus stops with the high degree of pucker factor are faster. It's the P31 car in front of you. And in front of him is the P3 car, 5 seconds up the road, which is interesting.
Well, I'm seeing the P11 car 13 seconds up ahead of the road. That would get us onto the same lap. Then we'd have to go around and catch him again.
Yes. But we've already done that once, right? We were 2 laps down to them not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier in this stint, in fact.
Yeah.
So that does mean that... Oh, I'm sorry.
Did I hear you guys say somebody can
One
drop
more
out?
after this, Jeff, right? One more?
Yeah.
One more?
Yes.
Yeah, one more.
Copy. All right, thank you.
Witt, Witt something racing dropped out. They were leading the race at one point. They fell down the order. That's how we got P12.
Yeah.
But yeah,
there we go. 145.74.
There you go.
Bingo.
So given that earlier in this stint we got a lap back from P11, I'm thinking that with 3.5 hours left, we stand a chance of doing that again.
Yeah.
So P11 is still on the table. P10 might be, we'll be hoping for something bad to happen to get
boxing this lap.
Yep, box. I mean, something still could happen in the time that's left, certainly to push us up, but just on pure, like, pace.
Yeah.
P11 definitely is possible, I think.
Okay. Box.
Box. Got my pit limiter.
Nothing but us chickens. Box.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Excuse me.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Hopping out of the car. I'm out.
Okay. I'm in.
It's probably my best pit entry yet. Pleased with that.
Fuel's going in.
Absolutely locked him up coming into the box. But
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Tire should be on.
And your 19.7 gallons.
25.6. Here we go.
Go.
pit limiter.
Yep.
You're good. You got your gas, right?
Yep. I think you're on replay.
Thank you. Sorry.
There's a car approaching.
My apologies,
Don't cross
Jeff.
the white line.
You should be able to push if you, oh, no, he's in the inside. He came up awful quick. You got a second one?
Yep.
And a third one. Nice to see you guys.
Anybody important?
No, all lap down. That was the 27, 20, and 25 positioned cars.
I don't know if I've been happier about a 145 in my life.
Oh, what's this going on here?
What's up? Oh, fuck me.
What's up?
Oh, I'm doing something and it's not behaving.
Looks like silliness up ahead here.
Yeah, they're definitely having some fun. Having themselves a good time.
All right, guys, if you don't mind, I'm going to go take a little bit of a break here and kind of refresh over the next couple stints, and
Yep.
I'll be back and
Okie
talk like
dokie.
Ray Rock.
Because, Jeff, you're getting back in the car after me, right?
Yep, he
Correct,
is.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Rob should be back to engineer.
Alrighty, guys.
Okay.
Ping me on, let's see, my cell won't go off, so I don't even know where it is. Alright, I will, I'll keep an eye on the TV, but I'm gonna head out for a little bit. Alright, talk to you guys.
Yep.
Travel. See you.
Yep.
How's the car feel?
Feel solid.
Okay. You got a car 4.2 seconds back, a car 3.8 seconds up. So you got a little breather window to get the car comfortable.
Yep.
P13 is a minute 4 seconds back. And the P11 is a lap up.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
82 degrees on track.
Oh, that warmed up a lot.
Yeah. It's 10:30 in the morning sim time. And a lovely 1:22 a.m. Pacific. Or 2:22 a.m. Mountain. P1 is the car behind you, and he is reeling you in.
Yep.
Got it about 2.8 seconds or so still before he catches you. But he is coming with a glorious thunder. His last lap with a 46.296.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, he'll probably get by, but I'll see if I can use him for some tow.
Yep. You were 0.6 seconds faster than P11. That last lap.
Blue flag.
That's P1. Knocking at your door, 1.5 seconds back.
Yep.
E13 was 1.8 seconds faster than you last lap, just so you know. They've got a lot of ground to make up, but they are coming fast.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Okay, inside.
Yep, letting him go.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
If there really is an incident in International Horseshoe, I'm sure it'll be cleared by the time you get there. There's a car off
Yellow flag.
to the left of the track, completely off track. Not a threat.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Looks like he just stopped to eat a bite of breakfast. Looked rather peaceful.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Jeffrey, come on. Not good if the guy behind is doing 145 flats and I'm doing fucking 148s.
Well, can only do what you can do, man. So, unless you can do something about it, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not the way to do it.
I mean, he's still 54 seconds back, so... And his last pit was on 665, so 9 laps ahead of us. Yeah, he just blew out another high 145. Did you see the Discord message that I sent you guys?
I saw the one that you said that Doug was watching.
Yeah.
Is that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he was enjoying the stream.
Mm-hmm. That was neat.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Also, too, I loved the stats about
Mm-hmm.
the event. Yeah, no. What was that? So, 16,651 declared drivers, 4,191 teams, 85 splits, 24 hours, one big event.
Wow.
This is a iRacing post, a Twitter post. So all 4 time slots are now underway in the iRacing Daytona 24. Thank you to the entire iRacing community for making this event as great as it is. Good luck out there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. 16,000 drivers.
Yeah, yeah. 16,651.
Mm-hmm.
85 splits. That's just crazy because each split was going to have no more than 50 cars in it. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
You got a nice little cushion both in front and in back right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's good. B13's 50 seconds back now. How you feeling?
Good.
You still liking the new headset?
Yeah, it's working well.
Cool. It seems like it's more fiddly than your previous one. Is that true, or is it just perception?
This is the first time that I've had these issues with signing back in, and well, there are two different things. The stuff earlier today was I was getting a failure to load at the iRacing level.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. And then the thing just now was iRacing would start, I had the iRacing window there, but when I pick up my headset, it's got the little spinny thing in it going saying, put on your headset, to start the headset. Well, it's on and it's spinning. So something was hung up with Steam or WMR.
Mm. And a car just came out of the pits, blue car.
Yep.
Oh, it's Dragonetti again.
Oh, definitely, come on.
Way to reel it back in, though.
But at least because of the experience earlier today, just now, I made sure I was getting back in like 20, 25 minutes ahead of time.
Yeah.
To give myself time to say, oh shit, and reboot everything.
Yeah, yeah. It's always nice to have contingency plans for things to go wrong.
2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
I have no idea what happened to my computer earlier. I don't know if I had a brief brownout, because that's what it kind of felt like. I'm pretty sure my lights went out briefly as well.
Huh.
But no lightning strike or anything like that, so I don't know what caused it. But it didn't like go all the way out, so things kind of blinked, but they didn't like power all the way down. It's really weird. Just trying to push cold tires a little too hard.
The car ahead's pitting.
P11 is in the pits. And you've got about 17 laps after this one.
Okay.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. I don't know why he's fighting you so hard.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Turn, car.
Might have to adjust your braking point back a little.
Oh, yeah, it's getting warmer.
Yep. 84 degrees right now. Really curious what rain is going to be like in iRacing.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the most anticipated feature on this platform in years.
Got a car exiting the pits.
Yep. So stay right. He's still there, but you're clear. Yeah, you're good. It's P18.
Yeah.
Don't forget that in those turns, if you miss the exit apex, you can trail a little bit to help pull you back into that apex.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get on the gas. It was like I always forget who it was. It's one of the famous Mexican F1 drivers. Was asked, two questions by journalists. It's like, one is, why are you so? How do you make the car go so fast? He says, I brake less than everyone else. So like, well, how do you make that work? He's all like, I hit every apex. Even if I miss an apex, I hit the apex.
Mm-hmm.
So there's worth to, continuing to work to try to pull the car down to the apex, even if you think you're going to miss it. Whoa.
Come on, guy. God damn it.
Got a guy on the inside. You're pulling. You're good. Did you just overshoot that? What happened?
To me, he slowed in front of me more than I anticipated.
In my experience driving against this guy is he's not good enough to have done it with any malice or intent.
Yeah.
I think he just slowed down to try to make the corner.
Yeah, so I guess conversely, that means I overshot it. Shit.
You're okay, man. Hang in there. Easy does it.
Yeah, so now I've lost his draft. That fucking sucks.
It's one of the hardest parts of racecraft, I think, that you continually have to learn and relearn and kind of figure out is you can't beat a car in front of you if you drive the same line as they do. So you have to be anticipatory based on where they're putting the car to pick your line quickly to adjust to that they've already chosen. And that's just something you do dynamically in a perfect world. Somebody like
incident in International Horseshoe.
Watching Chris Pies or Jim Huth. Okay, facing the wrong way. That's awesome.
Yep.
They just do it so innately. You know, those last minute decisions. They give themselves options in every corner. And actually, Chris Pies, when he does his chalk talks, you know, track walks and stuff, he talks about that.
There.
Talks about like giving himself options. Another example, I guess, of multidimensional thinking that we all do in our vocational lives, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes just split-second decisions, taking opportunities of things that open up.
Yeah. We've had people watching the stream off and on. Not many people chatting with us on stream, but people have checked it out. Average view time is about 10.5 minutes. It's not a lot, but it's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, glad to hear it's not just Volker.
What's that?
Glad to hear it's not just Volker watching in the stream.
Oh, yeah. There have been a lot of people that have just found it organically, which is kind of fun. But I was pleasantly surprised that Doug found it and was watching it. Ideally, at some point, want to get you guys set up with cameras so it's not just my face that these poor people have to stare at. I got some ideas on that. There's some new cameras that are actually quite nice. Can do 4K or can do 1080p or 1440. But are they can track movement and stuff. And they're not that expensive. So maybe if we sell some swag, we can invest it in the team for some upgrades for the stream.
Morning, boys.
Mr. Cottle.
I am back.
Well rested, I presume?
Well rested is probably not the best way to put it, but somewhat rested. Probably more rested than you, Chip.
Yeah, I closed my eyes for 20 minutes. Didn't sleep, just closed my eyes. And I know it was 20 minutes because I had a timer.
Good idea.
To 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
How's everything been going? Looks like we're in P12.
Yep. Yeah, one of the teams that had been leading, Witt something or another, they fell all the way down the order, putting us back into 12. Yeah, Witt Bandit Racing.
Ah.
They show as a meatball, but they seem to have exited the race. But yeah.
Which stint are we on?
This is
my first.
Yeah, this is 23.
Oh yeah.
First of a double.
Yes.
And then Rosenthal's scheduled to take the next two, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I could have slept more. Actually, sleeping on some level is kind of a bad idea.
Yes, that's what I finally arrived at. I have like little windows of like 1.5 stints that and it was like if I fall asleep, I won't wake up for my next stuff. So, ideally, we would block in like 4 hours that we could like sleep, but that's harder to do.
I was thinking one way to schedule it moving forward would be to we can either do it by random draw or whatever order we think we want to go in, and then just go, driver number 1 takes 2 stints, driver number 2, and so on, and you just stagger them and you just repeat them. And they fall where they fall, but you know where your brakes are.
Yeah, he's got to run on you, Jeff. He's looking down the inside. He's there. He's there. He's got you. You're clear.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
And that way everyone has the same number of driving and engineering stints, and when there's clear rest times in between.
Yeah, I've tried to avoid assigning the stints just simply because...
I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's just it's a little too draconian and isn't flexible for people that want to like Mr. Williams likes to have breakfast with his wife. I get that. That's cool.
Sector 3 is 0.43 off the pace. Blue flag.
That paint job on that Lambo that's behind us makes it look like a Hot Wheel car of some sort.
Yeah, I just don't like the color teal. I really hate it. Teal's not a race car color. Teal's a bad latex paint color.
I have a fondness for teal because it's a primary color of the San Jose Sharks hockey team.
The Sharks, yeah. I used to be a big Ducks fan back in the day. In fact, I saw the Ducks play the Sharks at the pond like 25 years ago. It was awesome.
Yeah, I hate the Ducks.
Oh, come on.
Outside.
Yeah. Okay, I'm tired of getting passed.
Yeah, it was kind of my thing when I was doing my stint, is I felt like I was just letting cars go all stint. It's that damn top end that's missing.
Well, it's hard to do it, but...
Can't hang on to anybody for a draft for very long.
Thing is, once you clear the traffic, you can lay down lots of good laps, and that actually helps our cause more than anything. Looks like we got 30 seconds on the P13 car.
Yeah, they've been reeling us in. We were up a minute, and over a minute actually, and they've been reeling us in, throwing down like
There's an incident in turn 5.
decent laps 45s consistently.
Marley behind is pitting now.
Oh. Yeah,
They just went into
tough.
pits. They just pitted. Let's hope they change drivers and slower drivers in the car.
There's a different name popping up now.
Back to 55 seconds now. That's good. Minute 4. You'll have 8 this time by, Jeff.
Okay.
What was
We
that?
now have a minute 30-second lead over P13. I wonder what's going on.
Heads up.
They
Oh,
went
looks
to
like
the
it
pitted.
just came out.
Yeah.
They just came out. But they came out almost a lap behind us.
Yeah.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
But then we have our pit in 9 laps, so they'll reel us back in. Probably
but
be within
pit stop's not a full minute 30.
No, but I mean it'll pull them back to where they were, which was they were within 30 seconds of us. So,
Mr. Rosenthal taking a break.
yeah. He left his cell phone number, I think, in case he doesn't.
Yeah, it's in the Discord
In case
from
we-
earlier today.
Didn't we dispense with Dragon Eddie already, or did he drive away from us?
Yeah, he had driven away from us, and now we've caught him again.
Huh. Yeah, he's doing laps in the 48s right now.
Are you guys all doing 7 stints?
I
You
did.
did 7, right?
I did 7. Yeah.
How many will it be for you, Jeff?
Hold on. I think I end up with a 7 when I'm all done.
Okay. Rosenthal just put up a message saying he's watching the stream on TV, and when we need him, we can summon him. We'll just say his name 3 times again.
Right on.
Well, which side, guy?
Bump him.
Just take the middle of the fucking track.
You got squirrely under brakes. Go, go, go. Nice.
Good move.
Yeah, I was a little loose myself, but...
Yeah, but you've been that way for years, right?
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
How hot's the track, Chip?
85 degrees.
85.
Ooh.
It's a little toasty.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
It's now 86. It's 11 a.m. sometime, so by the time it hits 1 o'clock, it's likely to be high 90s, mid 90s.
I'm still getting 30 laps a stint.
Thereabouts. Oh, goodness.
Going up on lap 700 this next time by.
Yeah, crazy, right?
How many till I box?
Where are we? Coming up on the bus stop, right? 4.
Yep.
It's 4 after this one.
How come he doesn't get a slowdown for that?
Outside.
Yep.
He just touched the wall. You're clear. Believe if he's not wearing a brown race suit, he probably has some
He tapped the wall.
Yeah, he tapped the wall. I almost tapped the wall once and jerked it off the wall before it touched.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah.
Ooh, on the racetrack?
Sector 1 is 1.3 off
So
the
what's
pace.
that wet spot on the wall? That's where Chip jerked it off.
Or jerked it off the wall. What exactly did you jerk off the wall? You've created more questions than answers for us, Chip.
I know. He's on the inside. He's not going to take it. Good closing into bound.
Yeah. He's being a bit of a pain.
Oh, it's moments like this when I realize what an angry person you are inside because you're really enjoying this. You're torturing this poor man. Like the way you moved up. Up to it was like you smacked a little kid in the face. He is alongside you. Squarely. Still there.
147.
And you're clear.
Take 2.
It's a nice turn 1 there, man.
Thank you.
You've developed a lot more comfort, too, in traffic. That was what Rosenthal was saying when he was driving earlier, is that one of the things from last year, he just feels a lot more comfortable in traffic. And you do, too. It's the confidence is there. It's really pretty awesome.
Well, the team's really gelled into really solid, consistent driving.
Yeah. I mean, the end of stint 1, we were in 38th position. And we drove all the way back to be plus 10 from where we started in 22nd. That's pretty crazy. That's really cool.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's just the thing. It is a 24-hour race, and you got to be there the whole 24 hours.
Yep.
Whoops.
1X?
Nope.
Oh, good.
Almost.
It was close.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to say 2 when you come by this time.
Okay. Yeah, just got the low fuel.
So this one plus 1 more.
And you have one more stint, right, Jeff?
Yep.
Can't believe my chopper hasn't run out of gas. Must be one of those hybrids.
It's an electric.
The guys in the blimp gotta take a piss.
They just pissed down the road.
I don't know if they'd want it sloshing around up there.
Mom, it's raining, isn't it?
Oh, the humanity.
Raining blue water, Mommy.
So I'm going one more, right?
Yes, sir.
Stinky blue water.
Stuff stains, too.
The blue water?
Yeah.
Experience or?
Yeah, I had to change, I helped somebody change out a, commode or toilet system, in a camper thing, an RV.
Voluntarily?
I got paid.
Me 20 years or so ago, we were having a shitty day because the project was over budget and I had a pissed off client, and everything was quite contentious between everyone around the table. And we were in this site trailer, and I just remember sitting there going,
"Hey guys, I died. My machine died."
Your machine died?
Oh.
Yeah. It did the same thing it did before. Again, I think I had a power thing again. I'm gonna have to restart my machine.
Good thing you're done driving.
Yeah.
I can spot for Jeff.
Okay, if you could hold for do that for a bit, that's helpful, and I'll be back.
Can you relinquish control?
I can't do anything. I'm out.
I can't touch it.
Okay.
Well, wait, there it goes. Click to become crew chief. It does let me.
Okay, cool. I'll be back in just a sec.
All right. Okay, you're coming in this time, right, Jeff?
Yep.